little
the
prisoners.
little prisoners of education system. I mean, the education system, like they can only teach them so much, and I don't know how,
Hmm.
like, most of the shit that they teach them is like, okay, I guess, but is it really gonna be useful in life? Like, why don't they teach kids like really super useful things that actually mean a lot later in life? Like, there's so many things. Like when I fucking finished school and I entered the real life over here, I knew nothing. Like nobody prepared me for that shit. Not really. The only thing that they prepared me with was like the last week of school, high school. Our teacher, like our main class teacher, that was like our main teacher. He started crying in front of us and telling us like that a lot of us won't make it and this and that. Yeah, like he was being real with us. He told us that like most of us won't make it in life, and that's exactly what happened to me. For example, like one way or another, I didn't make it. So like that shit was only revealed to me the last week of fucking school. Way to go, man! Like, what the fuck was all this? Like this was all like yeah, fun and games, I guess. Yeah, I got a letter from the church, Austrian church. They want money from me. Can you imagine that? Imagine the church sending you a fucking letter saying like, "Give me your money." It's bullshit. And the best part is, this church law in Austria, it was introduced by the Nazis in 1939. The fucking Nazi party, together with the church, established the church tax law, and that's and that thing still goes on to this day, even though the Nazi regime failed and shit. No, that thing, continued. And now they send me a fucking, like, I need to deal with them. I've been googling like how do I avoid paying church taxes here in Austria. I need to leave the church on a state
The
level.
kids are off to school.
School's out. Wait, no, school.
Christmas
When's
bus
the
is
school finishing?
here.
When's the school finishing over there? In 3 months? End of June? Kids are off to school. School. School, 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 school. Yeah, man. Did you hear about that? About that Iranian school with girls being bombarded and like 150 girls killed? Did you hear about that? Like that's how America brings freedom to other countries. Killing killing school school children, girls, boys. What a scum fucking bag of a move. Like that's the most evil shit ever. Same thing as killing those kids in Gaza as well. That's the most evil shit ever. Like imagine that. You send your kids to school and then that shit happens, you never see them again. You have to bury them or their rests. How fucked up is that, man? I mean, it's fucked up. Like I always wanted to have kids, but in a world like this, fucking hell, man, it's kind of hard to do that to them. This is a fucked up world. And the money that America spends on the war for like a week, you could have free healthcare in America. You could have free college education in America, and a bunch of other things too. The so-called greatest country in the fucking world, greatest, greatest swamp asshole in the world. That's crazy. Gotta love it when people are delusional and calling themselves the best when they aren't even close on a world level to being the best in most of the most important things. Shit, man. Like in Sweden or some shit, you get internet for free. Like like they think that internet should be like available to everybody for free. Like it's like, like air. Compare that to fucking America where they want to fucking charge you for every damn thing. Like these assholes over here in Austria, like church. Like what has the church done for me over here? Like every job application I send, they look at me like I'm a Muslim or some shit. Like they even ask me, like, "Are you a Muslim?" Like, motherfucker, like, why do you never ask me? Why do you never like assume that I'm a Catholic, like yourself? Like, why am I always like, you know, quote unquote, the bad guy? But when it comes to fucking taking money from me, oh, I'm all of a sudden a Catholic. You know. But everything else, I'm whatever, not one of theirs.
You in the base?
I'm nowhere, man. I'm
I,
nowhere. Are you even listening to what I'm saying? Do you
I
have me
hear
muted?
someone.
You have me muted? Tactical muting? You
I'm
hear
going
someone?
to the trader. I'll be back.
Yeah.
What do you need
Yeah.
from there?
You know what you could do, man? You could
What's
take the
that?
you could take the ATV and then take back that purple ATV if it's still there, you know what I mean? Because that other ATV has like two keys in it. It's already locked. You could just leave this one that it's unlocked. This one has no keys you know assigned to it. So we can leave this one that has no keys. You know what I mean? Take back the assigned keys one and just leave it. Just swap him. Go there with the red one and come back with the purple ATV. And don't forget to switch the tires. Switch these pristine and worn tires on the one that we're gonna bring back. What do you think about that idea? Or do you like the red one more than the purple one?
I don't
Because at the
know.
end,
Fuck them.
fuck them. Yeah, you're right. I mean, the keys are not that expensive, so it's a stupid idea. You want to go with the car, huh? Maybe you can buy some cassettes. What do you say? I haven't seen any cassettes yesterday, but I wasn't really looking for inventory what to buy. I was more focused on selling. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna? What are
You
you planning to do
joining?
there? I'm not
I'm,
joining.
I'm gonna shoot and kill.
You have to go there by yourself. You can do it. Do it. You got this, man. You got this. A little bit of a solo. I mean, I played a couple of days solo before you joined the server, and I felt way worse than you probably will, because I had nothing. Actually, I had some things that I didn't want to lose, like those boxes and shit. So I had to hurry to bring them to a place where I could start a base. While the AIs were spawning on my ass constantly, I couldn't leave the building because of it, because I had no weapons. Very limited weapons to fight him, and I got killed a few times as well. Shit. You were like fully decked out. You got a gun, helmet, car.
You watching the stream?
Like a picnic ride. I'll watch the stream. I'll have you on the side. Oh, gotta damn, the car's loud. Doesn't the server have the earplugs?
No. It's usually the end button.
Yeah. I tried the end button, but it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Most servers that have a lot of mods have that shit. Maybe he just either forgot or he's like a sound purist. He likes. I mean, I don't mind it that much. On stream, it might be shitty. I just put my headphones a little bit off my ear and that reduces the sound for me. If somebody watching, yeah, that shit could be loud. Yeah, it could be loud. Yeah, I could see why and how that. You're gonna say you're gonna go the same route or you're gonna turn right here at the first, go a little bit off road. I see I'm already on it. Closer than ever. If you see these police zombies, I think this car spawned. It might have a GPU there. Is there a blue car? Blue police car? All right, there is no police zombies. If you see police zombies around police cars, that's a spawn. These are static spawns. These ones might not have anything, but that's where we found those graphics cards, man.
Yeah.
And then we lost the graphics card because the card respawned. Then he gave us 20 fucking K, which could totally surpasses the amount of. I think this is a yeah. This is like these motherfuckers, these skinny assholes with like prisoner suits and the police zombies. They're an indicator that one of these yellow police cars is a dynamic spawn, not a static spawn. I think the first one that you saw is the one that has loot, the good loot. These ones might have something, but maybe like a box of ammo, maybe. Check the other one on the other side of the barricade, other side of the sand wall. Check that other one for graphics. I want to see. Not that one, the other side. You can see it by the color, kind of. These look like more dull yellow. These look like those cars that are all over the map. Backpack. These backpacks sell for some money. Any backpack sells for money, dude. It's crazy. Go back. Go to the other side. Check that other motherfucker. Another bag. Check that car over there. See that one to the left? The bright yellow one? That's a dynamic spawn. Listen to me, Sammy. Listen to me. You're breaking the car, Sammy. What is that? Why are you checking the same one? These two have nothing. The other one will have something. That one. You see that bright yellow? This will have something. See? Scope. What is that? Something else? That's a pistol you can sell. But those Ada blue police cars, they're the best. While we were going to the trader, the two that we looted, both of them had graphics cards. Graphics cards are like, I don't know, 10, 15K. What is the car that you want us to buy? That's also sellable. Which car would you buy from the trader if you had the money? The Pontiac? The Firebird? That one's like 600K. 600 plus. Oh man, I'm getting sleepier. Just watching Dayz makes me want to sleep. Like the whole lore in the world and everything just makes me tired. By the way, I remembered something. I made a base like 3 or 4 years ago, like 4 years ago, on Scum, and I did it like that because 4 years ago on Scum you couldn't make any roofs. So I made a garage, like I just made walls around, and I had like 10 cars in the garage because the admin fucked up and he let way more cars spawn than it should, and I immediately noticed that, and I quickly grabbed all the fucking vehicles on the map. I was like yoinking it like a possessed mother. And then the admin came online and realized what happened. He was pissed. He was pissed that I did that. And then you know what he did? He spawned some grenades, and he threw grenades over the wall and destroyed half of my vehicles. What an ass. And I quit that server. That's the server that I quit, and then I went to White Ship server after that. And then I met you on that shitty ass server. So yeah, you have that admin to thank that you ever even met me. Because if I would have stayed on that server, you probably would have made it. I don't think that was a hardcore. That was a super hardcore server. And that's why he was so angry, because he fucked up with the cars and made me rich. It's something he could not forgive me for taking chances. I saw
That on Scum?
Yeah, it was like 4 years ago on Scum. I had every single truck, every color. Had every color truck. And I had like 3 or 4 Land Rovers. Like on that server, if you find a piece of paper in the bunker, you're like, wow, finally I find something. Most of the containers is just empty, you know. I even found katanas over there. It took me like a couple of months to find a katana. Just looting the fucking...
Was it that gold one? The gold katana?
I don't remember which one it was, but I know that I was losing my mind. Because it was... He set that server up to have minimum of the minimum loot. He had like 0.02 loot. Most of the servers have like... What they consider minimum is like 0.20. This motherfucker went to 0.02 or something. Like sure, like you would, like when you find something, you can get basically anything, you know. But the chances of you finding something good were so small. So when I found a katana, I was like, fuck. You can imagine how paranoid I was not to lose. Like a couple of months of work.
That's when the katana was a one-shot kill.
katana was a great weapon at that time. I don't know how it is now. I haven't played that.
It's not like that no more. You get to hit him like 3 or 4 times.
That's bullshit. Yeah, katana was a one hit. Katana meant something back then. I remember killing the mechs. I would make like 800 improvised arrows. 800. 800 arrows. I would do that, make arrows for like an hour or so. And then I would hide in the bush right outside of the bunker. And I would make the mech aggro to come towards the gates or to the fence. And then I would be in the bush and have all these arrows in the bush with me inside backpacks. And then I would just shoot the arrows at the mechs. And after, like, I would miss a lot. Like, but I guess like after four or 500 arrows, I would kill a mech. It was so satisfying, man. It was so fucking satisfying. And then they fucking did an update or something, and that was no longer possible. Like even if you shot them from a bush, they would immediately shoot at the bush where it's coming from, which made it impossible to do that shit again. But I had fun. That's when I had fun with Scum. All these other updates that came afterwards weren't, I don't know, like they were okay maybe, but it wasn't the same anymore. Like it just wasn't the same. It was hard to get a good win like that on a hardcore server. Yeah. I remember one time I died on that server, and the fucking and it spawned and the fucking it spawned me on that little island with the you know those lights for the ships. What is it
Oh
called?
yeah, the harbor docks,
No, there's like that little small island, and it has that
the
little thingy.
Epstein Island.
Epstein Island. Yeah, it spawned me over there, and that's when they already had sharks. That's when they introduced sharks, and I couldn't get from the island because if I tried to get from the island, like the sharks would kill me, and it was super expensive to die on that server. Like it cost a lot of those fame points. You know what I mean? To respawn again. So I didn't really want to like I was trying everything in my I was trying to build a small raft just to get to the other side, just to get to the mainland. And I couldn't succeed because I needed like water bottles. I was like Robinson Crusoe, man, on that fucking island for a while. Spent like a week on that fucking island, which felt like months. 'Cause I was hoping that some bottles maybe eventually spawn in so I can finish the raft. It was only the bottles that I was missing. Everything else I somehow managed to get. But it was kind of fun because that was pure struggle. That was pure fucking struggle. And I kind of miss it because it really, really gave me like a challenge. That was really like that was a challenge on top of a challenge. The server in itself was already challenging. To be on an isolated island and you couldn't just swim over to the other side anymore because of the sharks. That meant I was and the fame points were like out of your fucking mind high to respawn. Back in the day when you would use fame points to respawn. So like I was just stuck there. I was just trying to get and I think eventually I don't know what happened. I think I did die eventually. I was like, fuck it. I want to play the game. I don't want to be stuck on the island. Yeah, it's in the lower part, lower left part. Close to that naval base island. What is it called? What are those things called? Those lights for the ship, that tower with the lights for the ship. Yeah. Yeah. That thing, yeah. That was the only thing on the island. Like that thing for the ships and like two sheds or something and a bunch of zombies around. Zombies were okay because eventually they would drop me like bolts and nails eventually, you know what I mean? So I had all I could farm that from zombies, but I couldn't fucking get water bottles. I think I got one, but I needed more. I think I needed like four because it was super long to go through that. That was great. Now when you retrospect it, think how much of a fucking struggle that was. It was delicious. It was just like for example, what you're doing now. Look at you. You're super geared, night vision and shit like that. Motherfucker, I had bow and arrow for a week, and it was a struggle. Bow and arrow, and I was happy to have bow and arrow because I could build it on my own. But that was it. That's all I had. And then I had to build a raft, the smallest, tiniest one. I did find the surfer board. There was a surfer board on the beach, but I needed the pedal to use it. And that thing was also costing me something that I just couldn't build, couldn't have. I kind of missed that. I really missed that now. It was something. No, looking back, that was something. That was the most survivalish that I ever felt on Scum. It really felt survivalish. All of this is like driving to McDonald's compared to that. Getting a pizza instead of being in a apocalyptic apocalyptic kind of survival. You got nothing basically. You're naked as fuck. And there's no resources around. Every once in a while, something washes to the shore, and you gotta be there to pick it up before it washes away again. That type of stuff. Literally Robinson Crusoe, stuck on an island. Yeah, those were the days. We didn't have traders. The admin was the trader on the server. He was the fucking trader. He would set up like a shop. He had a shop set up in one of those safe
Oh
zones.
yeah, I remember.
So I would go buy jerry cans from him because I figured that it paid off if I buy jerry cans from him because they all came in with like filled with fuel.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, I'm gonna buy a bunch of jerry cans because I don't have to pay for. Did I have to pay for fuel? No. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. He drained all of the fucking gas stations. Like they had barely any gas in them. And you had to wait for like I don't know 3 or 4 or 7 days or 10 or 14 fucking days, some crazy amount of time for them to replenish just a little bit. Like if you like you couldn't even use the fucking cars much because of that, because there was no fuel. Like you would like all the gas stations near your base, you would fucking deplete them in no time. Then for little gas, you would have to drive all the way to across the other part of the map. But that's also you know, counterintuitive or whatever the fuck. Because if you drove over there, you would waste a lot of gas. You would waste more gas just by going to the far gas station than what you would actually benefit from. So that's when I was like, okay, I'm gonna go buy jerry cans from admin because he would like set up shop for like once a week or something. Like every Tuesday, he would like open up shop for a couple of hours, and then I would like go there and buy a bunch of jerry cans just because they already came filled with fuel. And I did it, and I was kind of rich on fuel by doing that, like gathering all the shit around the map, selling that shit to him, then a bunch of crap because he had like prices. He had prices. He had like on his Discord. He had like prices for every single item, you know. And then I would hunt for items just so I could sell them to him, just so I could buy jerry cans and fuel, so I can explore more and bring more shit back. And it was working for me. I was making a slight profit. That felt good. It fucking felt good. Not like this, man. Look at this shit. Like like we loot a couple of houses around this fucking trader and we already have like 10-20K. We can already go buy a car. Super easy, man. Super easy. There's like no struggle. Like, but this server is good for learning Deer Isle, for example. Sure, you can go to a hardcore server and try to learn it there, but good luck. You'll need like 20 years just to gather all the equipment. And then you would probably even fail doing the mission and lose everything. Then you need another 20 years. Yeah, and yeah, and then I went to fucking White Ship server, and I was explaining to him what kind of server I was just playing on, like, because White Ship thought that his server was hardcore, you know. And then when I told him about how fucking hardcore the other server was that I just came from, he couldn't believe it. He couldn't fucking believe it. I was like, man, like compared to that server, this is easy. Like, he didn't like that. He didn't like that I thought that his server was easy. But that fucking other server toughened me up and scum so much that there was no server out there that could be hard for me anymore, like loot wise or everything. Compared to that, every other server was like fucking jackpot every bunker I went in. I remember telling him like, because Amy was her name Amy? I think Amy. We went to a bunker like the first couple of hours when I joined the server. She wanted to do the kill box or something, and I never did the kill box. How the fuck could I do a kill box? I just spent like a year playing on a super hardcore server. Like a kill box was like, might as well like build an alien ship. It was like impossible to get to. So it was like non-existent for me. So when she said like, "Hey, let's do a kill box," I was like, "Yeah, why the fuck not? Like, I would like to see it." I just came from this hardcore server. I wasn't even close to doing a kill box. Not even fucking close. And and she gave me her stuff. She gave me a katana. She gave me a katana, and we went into the kill box. Of course, we failed and we got killed in the kill box. And I felt really bad because I lost the katana. Even on that server, a white ship katana was super hard to get. It was like super rare for them. And I told white ship like I'm the first katana that I find, I'm gonna give it back to Amy, because I felt so bad for losing the katana. Like everything else, it was also bad to lose, but the katana was like the ultimate loss. And he was like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Good luck finding a katana. And and not even like I don't know, like not
I
even
can
a
hear
week
the
later
system
or
whispering
something, I
through the
found the katana.
vents. It's not
And I was like,
machine
"Here you go,
anymore.
Amy."
It's
He
an
was like, "What
echo
the
of his
fuck? How
obsession.
the fuck did you find the katana
If
right
you're
there?
still
Good."
out there,
Like,
if you're
I
still
was
human,
confident I will find the
don't come
katana.
for
Like,
us.
you have like
There is no
0.20
one
loot.
left to save. The
That's 10
reactor
times
remembers
more loot
every
than the last
sacrifice we
server that
made,
I
and
played
now
on.
it wants the rest of us.
Numbers,
God
please.
help me. He's looking through the
Numbers
glass.
don't lie.
He's
I'll
smiling,
get you.
and
I'll
there's
get you.
nothing left but
If I look
teeth.
long enough, and I will, I'll get you. It came from a, and it came from a fucking airdrop. That was the easiest shit ever. On that other server, if you looted that airdrop, there would be nothing in it. The fucking airdrop was like useless. Literally, how many containers are there? Like six containers, like six lockers. Like five out of six would be empty, and then the sixth one would be something, like random, a cake. Or maybe sometimes you would get like, I don't know, maybe a backpack, but very, very, very rarely anything useful. But there was a chance. There was a chance for even to get a katana, but the chance was so fucking slim that it never really happened. So yeah, I just hate that I don't know, like the admin was American and the other guy that was playing on the server, he was like a Russian from America. That Russian dude, he like the more I got to know him, at first we were all cool. And the more I got to know this Russian guy, I started to dislike the motherfucker, like, because he was pretending like he's all about the money. Like, money for him is the most important thing in the world. Like, money above everything. Like, above fucking everything. Literally everything. He didn't value, not like, if you didn't put money on the first thing in your life like he did, like, he would argue with you. Like, are you crazy? Like, you know what I mean? I tried to explain to him, like, yeah, I get it. Like, money is, in this system, this world, money is needed, but it's not everything, Like, there's other things that you can enjoy life
Where's the
without
water
having
well?
money. And that's where the friction started, and that's where I was like, fuck these guys. I have nothing in common with these people. He comes from, he lives in Philadelphia. He told his wife, his Russian wife, maybe he's a Jew, Russian Jew or something. But that motherfucker was just like, I don't know. I remember asking him, like, would you sell your mother for $1 million?
Oh yeah, I
He
remember you
was
telling that. He's like, yeah,
he was laughing his ass off because I asked him that question. He was like, I would take the $1 million and I wouldn't even blink. And I'm like, what? You would
yeah,
sell
that's
your own
fucking.
mother? Like, he's like, yep, without thinking. Like, without thinking, he would do it. I'm like, damn, this motherfucker, like, soulless, heartless, like, completely, like, heartless.
Fucking heartless creature.
Like, complete, like a zombie, like, just, how zombie wants to eat your brain or
Yeah,
something in movies? That's just him. He just has
they
one thing on
go
his mind,
straight
and
to
that's
the brain.
it's just money, like, instead of brain, he's like, money, money, money. Everything was money. He sees the world through the prism of money, nothing else. Like, and he was bragging. He was very braggadocious about it as well, because he's like a Jew. I think he was a jeweler or something like that. So he had like money. He was making good money. And I remember I needed a new graphics card then. And he was even telling, like, he had his moments where he was showing to be a bit of a human. That's why I was thinking like everything was cool. Like, I mean, okay, you love the money so much. Like, he was telling me how he was gonna send me his old graphics card. Like, he's gonna buy himself a new one and he's gonna send me his old card, which would have been an upgrade to me. But something happened, like, and at the end of the day, he didn't do it. I was like, hey, man, if you're so fucking rich and you're planning to buy a new graphics card, like, send me your old one, so I can play with you, so I can play on the server, because the server restarted every
Yeah.
2 weeks. Like the admin was another. He's another pair of shoes. Like the admin was crazy. He would restart the fucking server every 2 weeks. And after 3 days of playing, the server was so laggy for me, so fucked up performance wise. It was unplayable almost. But I bit my teeth and I tried to pull through the best I could. And my graphics card was just not handling it at all. And they both had like super graphics card, like third, like what at that time I think it was 3090 or something, 2090 or 3090. They had like the best shit, so they had like less of problems. He was like, the admin was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I have no problems. Well, you have the best CPU on the fucking market that money can buy, and the best fucking GPU that money can buy. Of course, you don't have the problems that I have or any other regular Joe Schmo that wants to play your server. Like, not all of us are super rich to buy NASA computers, and the and that's when the prices also for the graphics card shortly after started have risen because of Bitcoin and shit. So I was like, I could forget about getting a graphics card, like, and that shit hasn't even changed to this day. Even to this fucking day, the shit's fucked. But that's when it started. And I was like, man, I don't even know if I can, talk to these people anymore. It's like we live like in different dimensions and shit. Like we live on the same planet, but different dimensions. Completely different. Yeah. And then we had an argument and shit. And then the Russian guy and the American admin guy, they kind of came together against me. Like they had a lot of things. Like the admin didn't like the Russian guy because he was so braggadocious how rich he is and shit. Like that's what he didn't like about him the most. He told me that. But when it came to choosing a side or something, he chose the Russian guy over me. You know, he had more in common with the Russian dude that lives in Philadelphia than with me. And I was like, you know what, guys? Fuck you and fuck you. You know what I mean? I spent like almost 2 years or something playing on that server, like a year and a half, like daily. Because I was unemployed and I was hooked on Scum. Every day I would play Scum for like
I don't
12,
think you can
13.
sell these signs. This
Yeah,
danger sign.
me neither. No, you have to put it in your inventory. Put it in your inventory. Maybe try that.
I
Don't
did.
hold it in your don't hold it in your hands. Some items didn't want to sell if they were in my hand. That's what I noticed. That's what I'm saying. Maybe go to that other one, the special one, where you bought the NVGs. That's like the special trader. Maybe he will buy it. Yeah, some things you cannot sell. What is the other thing? Yeah, I found a jacket, the hoodie, the hoodie. It's called hoodie or something. And nobody wanted to buy that shit. So some things are just not accepted by the trader at all, which is okay because a lot of shit is. Dude, we can use these signs. We can put these signs around, like, let's decorate. We can decorate the base with these signs a little. So, which kind of reminds me a little bit of Scum. You know how in Scum you can build signs and shit. Kind of reminds me of Scum now. And that's when I was also like after White Ship and all that shit. I was like, you know what? I miss Daisy. I miss fucking Daisy. All this drama and fucking Scum. And plus Scum was, not fully released and had its own fucking performance issues, not optimized, and this and that, and fucking Daisy was out, fully released, and all these mods were popping off. Crazy servers like this were starting to become reality. I was like, you know what, Bump, you should get Daisy, man. You're gonna throw them away? What are you doing? Bring it back. We'll decorate. And look at you now. You're playing Daisy now. You don't play Scum anymore. You fell in love with Daisy, didn't you? No, 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 no. Let's keep the barbed wire. Keep the barbed wire. We can secure our base with the barbed wire. It's actually a good thing, dude. No, we need that too. What are you doing? Actually, we don't need it. But the barbed wire could be useful against the AI. I want to see them cut themselves. This other shit, yeah. I would like to decorate the base with this other shit, but whatever. Eventually, an airdrop will fall, which will give me that again, and maybe I can use it then. But for now, fuck it. Don't forget to buy code locks. We need like four of them. We need to build the doors on all the rooms, and then we need to build a door on the roof as well. So that's like we got like three doors, three rooms, three doors, and then we got one on top for the roof. That's the fourth one. Is there any mount for the Mosin? What is it called? No, there is none. Or maybe it's under mounts, or what is it called? Rails, mountain rail. I don't know. What the fuck? You got a pristine R12? Did you buy that? How the fuck do you got a pristine one? The M1A M14 rail is there. That's interesting. Yeah, yeah, the shotgun can fit that. It's pretty nice scope. But at the end of the day, do you really need a scope on the? It's not really. These are shitty suppressors, man. Always get the modded suppressors. They last longer and they are, I think, maybe better. Doesn't have to mean, but I think they're better. What is that snafu? What's under snafu extras? That's something we could mine. Yeah, something we could mine. What's under snafu extras? Can you scroll down and click on that? Snafu. Ooh, what the fuck? Go down, go down. Snafu extras. Snafu extras. You see it? Yeah, what's there? There's a Snafu Mosin mount. Snafu Mosin mount for 2K. We can then mount fucking hunting scopes on the Mosin, man. That's good. That's fucking good. Good thing it exists. It's dope. It's dope. There's a fucking Yugoslavian SKS. That's the Zastava M59/66 pop bayonet. The SKS in former Yugoslavia was also a weapon that was used by the Yugoslavian National Army, but it wasn't called the SKS. They called it the pop. Also, endearingly like Popovka. It's still used today in Croatia as well. Like those, like those presidential guards and shit that throw the guns in the air and do all the tricks with the weapon and shit. They use the SKS or the Popovka, the ceremonial like soldiers. It still exists. Actually, Yugoslavian army didn't like they didn't want to upgrade to the AKs. They thought that the generals and the old heads in the army, they thought that the SKS AK Popovka was still a good enough weapon, and it did not need any upgrades. But they did eventually switch to AKs as well. AK-47s. SKS. Look at Mosin. Look at SKS. These guns are like 100 years old, man, and they're still like doing their fucking thing. They're still like very serviceable. Like people in Dayz love, or at least vanilla Dayz, they love the SKS. Love it. But you also have like Mosin lovers who prefer Mosin over it. But back in the day, 10 years ago, you could actually fit I think you could fit a scope. You could fit a PU scope or maybe even hunting scope on the SKS that was removed like 9 years ago. Same thing with Mosin. I know that Mosin, in the beginnings of the standalone pre-alpha, you could fit a hunting scope on a Mosin. Those were crazy times. That's where all the love was born for these weapons. Even later, when with newer updates where they removed that and forced the guns to take a little less more effective scopes because they were way too OP that way. So they had to like limit it. Like Mosin can only have a PU scope and SKS, I think as well. Yeah, SKS as well. But now through the fucking mods, now you can add these rails and shit, and then you can attach a hunting scope to them, which brings back the old days, kind of. And yeah, 10 years ago in DayZ, there was a actually the DayZ SKS is the Yugoslavian version, I believe, or was. It's not the Russian SKS that they put in DayZ. They actually put the Yugoslavian version, which is slightly different. And he was also you could also feed them back. Like no, not magazine. I think there was a magazine one as well. I think there would. I don't remember. Now I'm blurry a little bit. Were there two versions of SKS back in the day? I know that it had like a what is it called? Like a fast loader clip. You would load the clip with like 10 rounds, and then when you needed to what's it called? What's the word? Not recharge the weapon. What is it called? Refill the weapon. What is it called?
Which one?
Reload. When you needed to reload the weapon, you could use it. You can load the weapon one by one. Slowly. But if you had a clip, you could do it quickly. You would just insert the clip on top inside the SKS and fill it up with 10 rounds, and then you would remove the empty clip out of the SKS. It was like a quick way to reload the SKS with 10 rounds, but you had to find the clip. Those were the days, man. Those were the fucking days. I also kind of miss that Daisy, but I, what I don't miss from those days is the performance. The performance was shit, absolute shit. Like there was no FPS. Every bigger city that you walked in, it was like watching pictures. Like that's how bad it was. You would your FPS, my FPS on my computer, which was shit, it would drop to like 5 FPS, and there was desync, lag, desync, FPS drops, so many bugs. Zombies could walk through walls and through doors. You could never really. You had to deal with them. You couldn't lock them up in a house. You would be inside a house and the zombie would just run through the fucking closed doors and start pummeling you. Or even worse, a bunch of zombies would do that. Ah, those were the days. Those were the fucking days. And Daisy also had a gun called Trumpet back in the day as well that you can fold. With your
Trumpet.
Trumpet, you can fold it to save space in your inventory. You can put it in the backpack when you fold it. Like it would take up as much space like a sledgehammer now or something because it was like too long for every backpack. If you wanted to put it unfolded into a backpack, it would be too long. But if you fold it, then it would be, it would fit in the backpack. But that fucking gun was shit. I think it was like what is it called? Like a single shot, like a
Yeah.
BK. It was like the BK, but it was using 22 caliber rounds, which is basically nothing. You could kill somebody, but you had to headshot him, and they would have to be like on low health or something. Couldn't really. I don't think you could really kill somebody with full health, even with a headshot. You can uncon them maybe. So that gun was super shit in a gunfight, like super shit. And then they removed the trumpet and added the BK, which is basically the same shit, but just much stronger caliber. At least when you make a shot with the BK, it does a lot of damage. You can definitely kill. And the BK remained to this day. Trumpet never made a comeback ever. Not even through mods. Not even the modders are bringing it back. It's that shit. Nobody wants it. Not even for nostalgia. But I would love to see it again. And there were so many bugs. I remember like the flare gun. You could like listen to this. This will sound crazy, but this is actually what the bug allowed us to do. Instead of putting a flare, the flare ammunition thingy into the flare gun, you could actually put a Mosin or any other big ass rifle into the ammo slot. Basically, you would and that way you would save space. You know what I mean? You would put a Mosin, you would load the basically the practically you would load the flare gun with a Mosin, for example, and the Mosin would be inside the fucking ammo place of the because I think that used to be a thing. You had like a dedicated like a bullet. They reworked the UI and everything. That this is the old UI of Daisy, where you could see the bullet like square, like in your hands. There would like be a tiny little square where there would be a bullet. So you could drag into that tiny little square where the bullet's supposed to be. You would drag the Mosin into the flare gun, and that would save you a lot of space. So you could be carrying an extra Mosin in your backpack, for example. You instead of triple carrying, you would just like stash a weapon in the flare gun. That was the silliest ever. That was the silliest thing ever. That had to be patched up, but it took a while till they patched it up. Surely like 6 months. They were so fucking slow with updates. It was ridiculous. DayZ for like 3 or 4 years, I think, did nothing. The game was like practically dead. They did very little updates for like 3 years. That's when I like left the DayZ in like 2000, like I don't know, 15, 6, no, 16, I think, 15 or 16. They removed the zombies from the game because zombies were bugged. So they completely removed the zombies from from the game for like for like 5 or 6 months. So it was just like a death match with other players, no zombies.
And PvP.
It was just PvP. It was like PUBG, no zombies. And I'm playing the game and I'm thinking to myself, wait a minute, what the fuck am I doing here? I started this game and I fell in love with this game because I wanted a zombie apocalypse type of simulation, you know?
Uh,
like like I don't want to be just PvPing against other players. I want the zombies to be also in the action, you know? Like, and then I was like, this makes no fucking sense to me, and I left the Daisy. Then I gave, after a year or two, I gave like Scum a try, and then I played Scum for like 2 years. And then, meanwhile, while I played Scum, Daisy started picking up speed. In my, what, 3 years of absence, 3 or 4 years of absence of Daisy, I heard the news that Daisy was out of pre-alpha, and but that came at a cost because they rushed it and they cut a lot of content that the modders had to reintroduce or put in the game afterwards. And that's what the
yeah.
modders did. And this is what they did. They added a bunch of shit. The modders basically, like, I feel like most of the shit that you see now here, this should have been in the base game. Just because they, were lazy or whatever, sitting on their asses, and Steam threatened them to finish the game already because they were like already approaching, like, because they were supposed to be in pre-alpha for like maximum 5 years. I think they were over that limit. They were like 6 years in pre-alpha or some shit, 7 years in pre-alpha, and Steam was like, okay, if you don't finish this fucking game already, we're gonna pull you off the Steam. You won't be able to buy, you won't be able to sell your game on Steam anymore. It will be pulled from the library, whatever, from
Mm.
the store, not the library, from the store. And that's when they rushed the thing and did a lot of a lot of content was cut because of that, because they wanted to just bring the game out just 1.0, and they left all that work for the modders to do, because all this shit is most of this shit is in the files of the game. It was just never fully implemented. And then the modders came in, searched through the files, saw everything that was in the files but not in the game, and they slowly started to bring that into the modded servers. So the modders are the real heroes here, not Bohemia. Bohemia is an asshole, lazy asshole. But at least they gave us Daisy. I like to say that Daisy is like bread, but the modders are the ones who are cooking up the main dish that you will eat with that bread. So basically, they just gave us, you know, the bread, and it's up to us to make a meal, to make a dinner, to make lunch, to make breakfast to go with that bread, which are the mods. This is why I don't even care about the fucking official servers. Official servers are disgusting to me. Disgusting. It's like bare bone. And there's fans. There's people who love that shit as well. Who love the official feel more than the, like, because they feel like that's Daisy. That's bullshit. That's just laziness on Bohemia's part. That was never supposed to be Daisy. Because Daisy was like out for 5 years and people were still playing the fucking Daisy mod because it was way better. Way better. Because Daisy mod had cars, functioning cars, had base building. You could build like a lot of shit. it was like expanded to the fullest. Like Daisy mod was king for a long time because of that. Because just because Bohemia was like, yeah. And then and then I remember stories coming out like the reason why they didn't put any updates out for Daisy for a couple of years was because they were working on a new engine. So they didn't want to bother with the old engine and shit. So they weren't gonna put any updates out because the old engine would then it would be tied to the old engine. So they wanted to wait until they build a new engine, and they did. They
Mm,
actually did the new engine and shit. I think it's called what some Frost engine or something, because that
Frosty.
engine was yeah like Frost engine or something like that. And then they implemented that engine, of course, first on Arma because Arma is their they love like they don't even consider Daisy their game. Daisy was a mod that became a standalone just because it was so popular and they saw an opportunity because they own the IP basically. Even though there was a mod, it was still made in the Bohemia game through Arma. Like the Arma game was made into Daisy, modded into Daisy. So they saw, okay, maybe we could bring our own like standalone. We can make a standalone of Daisy and we'll cash in on that, on the hype. That's what they did. They were just cashing in on the hype and did nothing to improve the game or build on the game or anything. All the while they were like pumping out Arma, because Arma 3 came out, so they were focused only on Arma 3. Daisy was always like in the back mirror for them. It was just a way for them to get more cash while they redirect that cash from Daisy to Arma 3. And that's how I feel that's how it is even to this day. Because they brought out the Arma Reforger out, which is basically Arma 3.3.5, and they're working on Arma 4. They've been working on Arma 4 for like 10 years, it feels like now almost. So there's going to be an Arma 4, and Daisy is like an afterthought for them. They probably think we're all idiots. And they let the modders do the work. They were like, yeah, we'll give you the world, we'll give you the map, we'll give you the tools. You do the rest. We ain't gonna do shit anymore. Like, thank goodness, thank goodness, modders were very passionate about this shit. They saved this game, but fuck Bohemia, assholes. Fuck 'em. Look how big that thing is. You're gonna
Yeah,
break your
it's
back.
10,000 slots.
you you could hide in that. We can both fucking lay in that thing, dude.
I'm gonna
Like a
go.
tent.
I'm gonna go pick up my weed. I have
Lucky
no
you.
more.
Lucky you. Lucky you. Yeah, yeah.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, man. You should watch the 10-year-old videos of Daisy. See how fucked up it looked back then. Oh my goodness. The cars were so fucked. So fucked. So fucked. The cars were fucked up till like last year or something. They only fixed the car like a year ago or 2 years ago. It really took them 10 fucking years to finally tackle the, the car problem to make it more stable. Like, fuck Bohemia, man. Fuck Bohemia. All the while, every modded car worked perfectly, but their vanilla cars were shit all the way up to the like last 2 years or something. They finally pulled their heads out of their asses and said, "Okay, we'll fix the fucking cars." Well, I was like, you know what? You can stick those cars where the sun don't shine. I'm gonna play modded servers with modded cars. At least they work. At least they work the way like modders put out cars that work properly. Bohemia couldn't do that with their own vanilla cars. How fucking embarrassing is that? Dude, fucking Bohemia, man. Fucking Bohemia, man. Let me type in Google. I want to see when were the cars fixed in Daisy. When were the cars fixed in Daisy standalone? Vehicles in Daisy have not been fully fixed in a single update. Yeah. They only needed like, let me see, but rather have undergone continuous, my goodness, so embarrassing, continuous incremental improvements over several years, with significant recent improvements noted in 1.19, 1.28, and 1.29 patches, which is basically this year. They're still fucking working on the cars to improve them. Patch 119 2022 aimed to fix major car issues. Not all issues, major car issues. Improving vehicle behavior, though cars still behave erratically for many players. Yeah, they weren't fixed. That was a small step, nothing significant. But then, and I was part of this movement telling them like fix your damn fucking cars. Like if I saw them posting on Facebook about some bullshit, I would leave a comment. Fix the damn cars. Don't give me no bullshit new maps, new DLCs. Fix the damn cars. And it worked. They finally actually pulled their fucking heads out of their asses and started fixing it. Finally. Fucking finally. Patch 128, early 2025. What did I say? Last year. They only fucking started really fucking doing really something last year. The game is out since 2013. 13. 12 years ago. It took them 12 years to start fixing the damn thing. Unbelievable, dude. Like some of our Daisy players never even got to see it. They probably perished, died meantime, without the cars being fucking fixed. That's so fucking sad. Yeah. And I'm not even fucking making shit up here. This is like facts. Significantly improve vehicle networking to reduce lag, which was the primary cause of cars flying or glitching. Yeah, cars flying and glitching. That was great. This update introduced better braking, lowered the center of gravity, and made driving more responsive. That was last year. Last year. Fucking hell. And then the next patch, 129, late 25, early 26, further improved stability and reduced issues with cars falling through the map. Yeah, the cars would fall through the fucking map, dude. And I still had that, dude, dude, dude. No. Like on 28 winters later, that shit was happening constantly, and that was like what, a year ago. Oh my god. That's why I was. That's why I got banned from the server because I kept telling the admin like, "Hey, dude, can you implement the flip car mod or anything?" So when the car is like partially like stuck in quicksand, when it starts getting swallowed by the ground, like let me use a wrench or something to unflip it to pop it out of the ground. He wouldn't do it. Motherfucker wouldn't do it. What an asshole. And I was like, okay, fuck you and your server then. Like, I don't want to deal with this every fucking day, man. One of the reasons why I got the ban. Yeah, I'm glad I got the ban because if we're not able to fucking solve small issues, how the fuck are we gonna solve any bigger issues between us if they ever appear? Like, I'm glad you showed me who you are before it became even more serious. Now he can play with the drag on these nuts motherfucker over there. Dragon, whatever his name was, Dragon. Drag on these nuts. That type of dragon. You can have that motherfucker. Fucking two-face asshole. Being all Mr. Goody Shoes on Discord, but when he fucking joins the server, he's like a demon. Blaming people. Oh, you're stealing my loot. Who the fuck says that? You're stealing my loot. That motherfucker, you ain't got shit to be stolen from. Like, and he makes base. He has like 15 bases on Namalsk, and he doesn't secure any of them. He just makes those little improvised shelter things. People find it, stumble across it. He doesn't even hide it that well, and they take some shit out of their fucking out of his. And then he's like, "Oh, somebody stole my loot again." Well, motherfucker, build a gate. How about you build a fucking flag and build a gate? Maybe then people wouldn't like take something out of it because they probably think it's up for grabs. Like nobody sane would make something like that all over the map and expect that nobody touches it. And then he would go loot with other people. People would be like, "Hey man, come with us. We're going on a loot hunt, on a looting spree." And then he would accuse people in that party of taking loot before he can grab it. Like I wanted that gun. You picked it up before me. Well, motherfucker, the guy was faster than you. He walked into a building. He saw a weapon. He picked it up. What was he supposed to do? Be like, oh, I see a weapon that I like, but I'll leave it on the ground because maybe Drag on these nuts wants this weapon. He's the one. He's the first one who can you know touch the loot, and then whatever he doesn't want, we'll pick up the rest. And then he's like, and then he blames people. Oh, you're stealing my loot. Fuck you. Throws a temper tantrum in global chat and shit, like the biggest asshole ever. And I'm looking at the chat. I'm thinking like, yep, that's the drag on these nuts. That's the guy I know. Fuck that guy. And then he goes on Discord and he's like, peace and happy and prosperity and love to everybody and this and that. I'm like, what the fuck? You weren't saying shit like that like an hour ago to that guy in the global chat. You were shitting all over him just because he dared to pick some loot up before you could. Like, motherfucker. And then I call him out. I also call out the admin for being a dickhead, not wanting to implement the flip the car mod. And that's when the good old Jean-Claude Tarzan gets banned because he's actually pointing at problems. Now, no, let's pretend. If you don't want to pretend, then you're gonna get banned. You gotta pretend that everything's great. You gotta pretend that I have to fucking tolerate an asshole. I don't have to pretend nothing, motherfucker. Fuck you and your server. I'll find another one. And here we are. This is how you gotta go through all the dickheads and dicks to find equality. Friends, communities, people. And here we are now. Talking to the admin yesterday, super chill guy. Super chill guy. I mean, they were all super chill at the beginning as well, all the other servers, but the more things unravel, the more you see their true faces. But I don't think this guy's. I really don't think this motherfucker is anything like them. Anything like them. He's not perfect for sure, but he's nothing like those assholes. So I would rather fucking support his server and that community over fucking Zionist lovers and whatever the fuck they were over there. Bunch of fucking losers who think they made it in life or something. The only thing they made is the only thing they made in life is to drag on these nuts. That's the only thing that I saw them being successful at. Bunch of them. Oh, they gonna get their awakening. Oh, they gonna get their fucking awakening, and they're getting it right now, probably. Oh boy, are they getting it right now? How's things going for you now, motherfucker? Huh? What? What? Yeah. But they're gonna double down, triple down, because they don't know anything better. And I'm happy that they will do that because at the end of the fucking day, I'm not gonna disturb them in making all these mistakes that they're making in life. You know, you don't want to learn from nobody else. You don't want to listen to nobody else. Okay, then fucking go ahead. Pretend to be smarter than you are and see what happens. See what happens. I'll be here eating popcorn meanwhile. But don't you try to bring that shit on me. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Oh, that was a nice little rant. That was a nice little fucking rant that I just had. Was it 20 minutes long? Bump left. Bump smart. He knows when I'm about to get into a half an hour rant. Crazy ass Bump. I get banned on the server, and what does Bump do? He changes his in-game name to mine and goes onto that server to troll them and gets banned himself just because he has my name. uh, to make only making things worse. Like I was done with the server. I didn't want my name to show up there anymore. And then Bump, what does he do? He shows my name there again. Pretends to be me or something. It's just, and that stupid admin probably thought that that was me. He probably thought that I went on a different computer, a different IP address, and joined the server, and be like, no, man. If I leave the server, I leave the server. I don't come back. I don't fucking make new accounts. But that's Bump. That's fucking Bump. Crazy ass Bump. At least I can laugh about it. How stupid everything is. Man, oh man. Bumpy, bumpy, bumpy. Crazy ass. Yeah. Yeah, at least Bump is sticking with me when nobody else wants to. I mean, other people do too. Only the chosen ones. Only the real ones. Only the real ones. Everybody else doesn't understand what the word I say. Not even a single word. They're like, what the fuck is this motherfucker on about? Get him off. Remove him. Throw him in the jail. Lock the jail. And throw away the key. That's basically what the majority thinks. Yeah. Safe to say that the majority has no fucking clue. That's why they're the majority. Because if everybody had a fucking clue, we wouldn't be in this shit. But here we are. I'm not saying that I have all the fucking solutions, but damn, when I see people like those that I was just talking about, what they're saying, what they're doing, I'm good. They kind of raise my self-esteem and my confidence just by being themselves. Like, okay, you think that? You really believe this and that? You think, oh, okay, okay. Maybe I'm not that big of an idiot after all. Maybe I doubted myself too much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for giving me a little push into sanity again. I'll take that. I'll take that. Because we all have self doubts, maybe sometimes. But then other people show up and remove those doubts without them knowing that they did it. Uh, They actually think that they beat you or something. That's the absurdity of the whole situation. That's life. That's life. It's been done so many times in history. So many people were accused of this and that and whatnot, and time just proves them right. Most of them, as time passes, they get to be proven that they were right. But time has to pass for that to happen. In the moment, you will look like a outsider, and in the majority of people's eyes, you would look like you don't know what you're doing or saying. But then, as years go by, maybe sometimes even weeks or days, but mostly it's like years, sometimes maybe even a decade or two. Then, what do you know? All that shit what was said to them comes true. And then I just want to see their faces then. I just want to see their faces after they realize. I can picture the faces. I can picture them. The beautifully lost, what the fuck is going on faces. How is this even possible faces? Mm. Well, you should have listened. You should have fucking listened. You should have paid a little bit more attention to what I was fucking saying. A little bit. Not too much. A little bit. But I'm also not immune to that shit. There's how do I know? I was once like them. I didn't believe a lot of things were closely remotely to true, and then after some time passes, you start to realize some things. You're like, fucking hell, I was wrong. They were actually right. Yeah, yeah. The old wisdoms come through that you at first discarded for what the fuck do they know? Ah, and then they start hitting one by one. Not all, but one by one. Most of them. Yeah, yeah. It's like UFOs. There's so much UFO material on the internet, on YouTube. It's kind of hard to distinguish what's real, what's not. Like, because there's just so much, and most of it is just like purposely put out there just to muddy the waters. So you're like, what the fuck? Could this be true? Is that true? Or is the third, the fourth, the fifth, the sixth version? Is some of it? Is none of it? They just flood the whole fucking world with too much information that, and most of that is like just perfectly constructed for you to basically take the bait. It's like crazy. But can't hold back the truth. Sooner or later, it comes out. Like, you know, conspiracy theories that prove to be real. For example, there's a couple of them going on right now. Not so much conspiracies anymore, but fucking reality right now. And what did I say about majority that has no clue? Well, they're still fucking trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. They cannot believe it that this is really happening. Well, motherfucker, good morning. How was your nap these last 2 decades? 3 decades? 4 decades? 5, 6 decades? Hope you had a good rest. Yeah. Yo. Fuck it. Fuck it. Enjoy your life. Have fun. And all that good stuff. Be kind to others if you can. Try to be kind. Do something good. Rise above the bullshit. Like, I always wanted to change the world for the better, but it's just impossible. The world doesn't want to be changed for the better. Like, at least not coming from me. Everybody, and that's true. I didn't want to believe that for a long time, but it's true. The world starts with you. You got to start making things better, and then the world might follow your example. And then things can be better. You can't force people to be better. They have to figure it out by themselves. At the end of the day. I still need to learn so much, but time is running out. I'm an old fart now. Wish I had this mind 20 years ago. I would have been in a much better place now. Bump, where the fuck did you go, dude? Typical Bump. Goes AFK. Shows up 30 minutes later. Plays a little bit. And then he's like, oh, I gotta go cook some breakfast for kids. Okay, yeah. Sounds good. Comes back. Plays a little. And then he's like, I gotta cook dinner for kids. All right. Goes away. Comes back. Plays a little. And what do you know? There's another meal coming. Or something else. That's a busy man. I ain't got those problems. Sometimes I wish I had. Then I wouldn't be ranting so much, probably. I would be too busy. blood deep, blood deep. Yeah, I'm actually trying to fix my sleeping schedule right now. I'm staying awake. I should have been to bed. Normally, I should have been to bed like 5 hours ago. But since it's only like shit 5:20 p.m., I want to push for like another 2 hours maybe, and then go to bed around like 8 p.m. or something, so I can wake up around 5, 6 in the morning. That's that's much better sleeping schedule. I want to see the sun rise, not the sun down when I go to sleep. I ain't a vampire for fuck's sake, but I sure have a fucking vampire sleep schedule. The last 30 years. Damn, cannot believe. Like once you fuck up your sleep schedule, damn, it's game over. That's how it feels for me. Especially if you're unemployed. Yeah, it always reverts back to being up at night, sleep during day. Up at night, sleep during day. Yeah, I guess I'm a night bird. What can I say? At heart, a job would fix that real quickly. If I had to get up at 5, 6 in the morning, that thing would quickly switch. But without a job, shit, it's almost impossible. I mean, I don't have that kind of discipline. I don't fucking. What can I say? To me, discipline is like, it's good, it's great. Discipline is great. It's also kind of like easy to explain. It's most like living in the matrix. The matrix wants you to be doing this and that, this and that, this and that. And then you got to discipline yourself according to the matrix. But when you say, "Nah, fuck the matrix. I see what you're doing. I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want." Okay? And then the matrix is like, "But you can't do that." And you're like, "Watch me. Watch me do it." And then they're pissed because you're fucking up their whole system. But at the same time, you're kind of also fucking yourself because you're part of that system, whether you like it or not. Uh, Watched a great YouTube video yesterday about the movie Rollerball from the 60s or 70s with, what is it called? James Caan, the guy that played Sonny in The Godfather 1. I think it's James Caan. It's about
Ju- ju-
sport.
ju- 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 ju-
I was ranting, dude, for 30 minutes.
Were you talking to my chat?
I was talking to your beautiful viewers. Like, you need to, after this stream is done, after you finish this like broadcast, you
Yeah.
need to rewind. You need to rewind to the part where you're holding this thing in your hand and listen to my rant for these 30 minutes. I mean, it was nothing special to me. This is like, you know, the shit that I just said is like the most normal shit for me to say. I could go way crazier. I could be way crazier. In my honest opinion, like I could turn up the heat if I wanted to. This was a lemonade. This was a lemonade. I could go hard liquor on that shit. This was just a nice little lemonade. Nothing strong.
Hmm.
Can you even fit? Oh yeah, you should be able to fit that in the car. Easy peasy. You know what would have been funny if the car despawned again.
More
Yeah, that would have
money.
been funny. Yes, Mama. You think he would give us money again, dude? Come on. I wouldn't even want to accept it. You probably would accept it, but I would be like, no,
Yeah.
man. Because at the end of the day, I want to grind on this server. I don't want to be gifted shit. This server is easy, anyways. So, like, he already, like, I understand what he tried to do, but he kind of fucked us over a little bit because, like, when you said that the car was gone, I did complain a little tiny bit, but at the end of the day, at the end of it, I was like, okay, it is what it is. The car is lost. All the shit that we had inside the car is lost, which hurt even more than the car. But I was already, you know, I saw you looting around trying to make money to get a new car. I'm like, yeah, that's the way to do it. Just move on,
Yeah.
because we got shit, it gives us more shit to do again. But then he swoops in, gives you the car, gives you the fucking shit
I
ton of
just I
money.
just heard a car fall. What the fuck?
Yeah, I was talking to him on Discord while that was happening. So when you said the car fell, I knew that it was him. I was already thanking him and shit. And then you tell me like he put like money in it. I'm like, oh man, you shouldn't have done it. Thank you, thank you. He's like, no, no, Biggie, blah blah blah. Paraphrasing. And then he gave you what stag stuff or something. I don't know. Like I'm like, come on,
Yeah.
dude, stop it. Like, stop it now. Like, stop giving us free shit. Like this. Like I was already fine with losing it, everything. I just wanted to let him know. At the end of the day, yeah. Did I want our stuff? I asked him the stuff that I asked him. I was like, because I've seen this happen on other servers, maybe sometimes. Like the car will roll back somewhere or something. So I was like, could you please see if the car is still on the server? Because he can do that as an admin. So he looked into it and he saw that the car was not on the server, not on the map. And then he looked further into the files, and that's when he discovered that only green Ada is the one that doesn't have persistence. So basically, we helped him out as well, so he fixed the problem, so that doesn't happen again.
Yeah.
He actually said that happened like a year ago as well, but he thought that he fixed it. But with every new update of Deer Isle, like the file gets overwritten because it's like in the Deer Isle file, so he has to go into the file again and fix it again. So now he knows. Now he knows that with every update that comes out, because there's gonna be like another update on Deer Isle probably soon or something. So he will have to do it again. But now he's prepared. So he was thankful to us for telling him about it. So yeah, and the reward was we get our car back and a bunch of money. Yeah, I guess. Thanks, thanks. But now we.
What are you doing today?
That was loud as fuck.
Which one?
I don't- Which microphone are you using now? It's the laptop microphone.
My headphones died. Yeah.
You're using your laptop microphone. Yeah, that figures.
Yeah.
That fucking figures. There's no other sound that can sound as shitty as that as a laptop microphone. Yeah, man, you gotta fucking like I said. Every time you, yeah. Gotta recharge that motherfucker. Like when you took a nap, before you took that nap, you should have plugged it in to recharge. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. That's what you should have done.
Yeah.
Probably didn't, because it could have recharged maybe by now. How long does that headset last? What's the how long does the battery
10
charge
hours.
last? 10 hours? Shit. Okay, I guess it's okay. I don't know because it's only like, I mean, it's only 10 hours, but you're also using the microphone over it. Like my headset that I have lasts me like 30 hours. So, I mean, like if I play, I do put it on the highest volume. So maybe more realistically, like 20, 25 hours. But still, that's better than 10 hours. I don't have to like recharge in the middle of a 10-hour session if I do everything correct, if I plug it in after use. I probably need to buy myself a new headset. Not a headset, new headphones. Because these are like, what, 5 years old now? But they're still serving me good. They're Sony. They weren't too expensive. Sony is okay, I guess. They make decent stuff, or used to make decent stuff. Better than some no brand shit, no name brand. I almost bought the Audio Technica headphones. Almost. They were like 150 or something. I don't know how much. I don't know. But I wanted the wireless ones. That's why they were like expensive. Maybe even 200. But I didn't buy them because I already bought the Audio Technica microphone at that time. So I was like, yeah, spending another 200 on a headset now only. I mean, headphones only. Like, yeah, I'll stick with these 35 bucks Sony ones. It works. Fucking works. I mean, I cannot hear footsteps maybe as good as somebody else with super good headphones. But I wasn't playing that much PvP, so it didn't matter. Now, maybe it would matter more. If you start playing PvP more, then you really want to hear every little, you know, every little sound. Like when I watch Lax, for example, he has like good headphones, and he can hear people from like a mile away. He's like, somebody's near, somebody's around, and then like a minute later, somebody shows up. Like ridiculously good headphones that he can hear that far, that good. That's the next level shit. When you want to be a PvP player, you gotta spot them before they spot you. And fucking sound is very important. People can hide behind trees and be sneaky, but they cannot really be sneaky if they're moving around, because that gives them away. That's like Tarkov. When I played Escape from Tarkov, fucking sound was everything in that game. You would stand still like you would walk into a building and then stand still for like 2, 3, maybe even 5 minutes, and you would just listen. And you would pick up so much shit. You could hear people sneaking around, which means a lot. Then you can prepare to defend yourself, or you could detect where they are, if they're like on the third floor or maybe the first floor or the second floor of the building. You can find a lot of things out by listening, and gain an advantage of some sorts, which I didn't because I sucked at that game. Even if I discovered somebody before they discovered me, these motherfuckers would just be like aim bots almost, like immediately just lock on to me and just bam. how is this even possible? I guess they're good. They must be good at this aim at head and click game. I'm not saying cheats. Probably was a cheater here and there, but most of them are just like fucking. They grew up playing these type of games like Battlefield, Modern Warfare, PUBG, even fucking Fortnite, where it's all about fucking headshotting somebody quickly. That's when I watch these good Daisy streamers. These motherfuckers like shoot better from the hip than I do when through a scope when somebody's not moving. Like they can shoot people who are running or zigzagging or doing whatever the fuck. They predict the movements. They're just so good, so fucking good. And that doesn't happen overnight. That's like years and years and years and years of practicing, training, getting good. Yeah. Good for them. Good for them. That's why they are where they are. Plus, they buy themselves the best equipment, like best headphones. Now, that's a combo. That's a deadly combo. Somebody who's good at PvP plus has good headphones. Good luck. Good luck against somebody like that. Unless you're on his level. Then maybe luck or who makes the first mistake type of thing decides the battle. Combination of these things. Map knowledge, repetition, experience, reflexes. I don't know, mouse also important, sensitivity, what you're comfortable with. So many things, so many things. Fucking pros. Fucking pros. What is that? What is that? Wait. I want to see that. Those things. You're going through it too fast, man. Show me those things. What is this? What is it? Trolley kit? What? Trolley kit? What the fuck is a trolley kit? Radio table kit? What? Is that for the raid? I think that's the siren that you can get that you're being raided or something. Show me those bitcoining. Show me those mining for Bitcoin accessories. What was that? Computer, fans, graphics cards. Where was that? Machines. What the? Okay, laundry. We have that. Radio kit. Show me the flags. What kind of flags do we have there? I didn't even look at that. Can you scroll? Can you scroll through all the flags? Why is detergent under server rig? Nvidia, 18K to buy, 10K to sell. Yeah. Yeah. Machine consumables. What the hell? Is there more flags? Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down, 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 down. I want to see what countries are represented. I want to see if my flag is there. I judge servers by that, if they have my flag or not. But I'm happy this server has the patch at least of my flag. At least it has that. So this server like passed with flying colors for me. Flag is a bonus more. So, what the fuck gun frame? Did you buy the lock? Did you buy the code locks yet or no? We need 4 code locks, dude. Oh, metal shit. There's metal shit, and it's pretty cheap, man. Maybe we should buy metal shit. Metal sheet. You're going crazy with these purchases, man. He should have never given you that much money. He fucking unleashed a monster, a hoarding monster. Yeah. Hey, if Bump is happy, so am I. Sort of. Tool wagon kit. Tool wagon kit. Okay, it's only 300 Daisy money. That's nothing. We could reinforce the doors with metal. I learned that today by watching Fubu Bandi play. Fubu Bandi, ooh.
What's the trolley kit?
I have no idea. No fucking idea. Let me Google. Maybe Google. Trolley kit Daisy. No, not the trolley cards, man. Although I would love to get a trolley card. That's what remnants.
Hold on, my package is here.
Look how fucking silly they look. They look so Mad Maxish. It's a cart made out of a trolley. Trolley cart. Trolley. Trolley carts. A shame the remnants. I couldn't fucking get one going on remnants because of its fucking hardcoreness. Plus the ping was like 300-400. And it felt like it really felt like 300 or 400. Some of these servers have 300 or 400. They don't feel like 300 or 400. That one felt every bit. Yeah, they look cool. The trolley cards look fucking cool. Maybe one day I can get on a server with low ping. Have a little bit of a race with old Bumpy in the trolley carts. The car lift. What the fuck? I don't know much about the car lift. Maybe I should learn.
What was it?
What?
What was it?
It's not showing. It's only showing me the trolley copter and the trolley cart, like we had on Remnants back in the day. I think it's a shopping cart. Daisy. This motherfucker says on Reddit, all I want in an update is a simple shopping cart. It would essentially just be a really slow car, code-wise. Spawn in supermarkets, maybe you have to fix the wheels. Perfect for pushing large hauls of loot or for temporarily stashing it. Imagine going out in a town to loot with a trolley cart. Like like you're in a supermarket. I think that should be a thing. That should actually be a thing. I guess we have the wheelbarrow that kind of does that. Yeah. Wheelbarrow. What is the propane torch for? What does it say? What does it say? What does it say? Hover over the propane torch. You were just there, man. What does it say? Is it for like? Is it for raid base raiding? You buy? Did you buy fucking sharpening stones again? Man, we don't need that many fucking sharpening stones. That's an overkill. Cuts through metal like a knife through butter. So is it base rating tool? Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Oh my goodness, the fucking this thing, the sharpening stone is more expensive than one sheet metal. Bolt cutters as well. That's gotta be like a base rating tool as well. Maybe it's not. How much did the teddies sell for? We got like 4 teddies back at the base. How much did they sell for?
Okay.
I mean, if the fucking flare is what, 1.5K. Ah. How many people are on the server? Can you check the list? 0. Whole server for yourself. Unless you Kevin's account. Home alone. Lot. Did you see any cassettes that we can buy? That you can listen in the car and use it?
Yes, the cassette is there.
Damn, that should be illegal. That microphone should be only for emergencies. Like cell phones. Like if you have no signal or something, then we can hold, like if you have to grab it, still call 911. This is how this microphone should be used. Only for dire. Not bad. But luckily, you don't talk much. So. Imagine on my cabin. that there's a new map that's being made. Right? It's like a moon map. And I already have a like this server is connected to other servers, like you can take this character to other servers. How about somebody makes the same thing with the mouse? So like when you go to land, yeah, so you can like teleport and fast travel from land, yeah, to the moon. Expand the moon. Imagine if somebody like this guy did this map. All the good shit from movies. The Lankia wouldn't be the last basic mission on Mars. Almost like the beginning of reaching the ending goal, which is the moon. It makes sense with the Mars. The Mars is the alien shit. Orbs that teleport you. Why not teleport you to the moon? You beat the alien. What is that called? Research facility. And then you get to go to the moon. And then the aliens are like, what the fuck? You made it. How you good at that? Fight it out with the aliens on the moon. I have a feeling somebody will do something like that. And I'm all for it. If this moon map is a real thing, I guess I can go for it. Is there a moon map in plan on reason? Yes. Yes. A community created moon map is currently in development for Dayz, with early previews and development updates appearing as of early 2026. Key details. Development stage. This project is in early development with a full release expected in 2026. Okay. Design and features. The map is based on actual scans of the lunar surface, meaning craters and features correspond to real locations on the moon. That's dope. It is described as having a colony-like theme with interconnected infrastructure, pipelines, and catwalks. Technical details. The map uses low poly models and textures to manage performance. I'm fine with that, as long as everything's nicely like put together. Due to the high density of rocks, which are intended to replace trees and bushes. Yeah, it's okay. I don't mind if it's more like sandy rock here and there. Gameplay. It will feature a vast, open, and barren landscape with significant distances between points of interest, creating a unique, high difficulty survival experience. Note, this is a community-driven map project distinct from the official terrestrial maps from our Slavonia Sakal. Yeah, we know that. We know that Bohemia is dull. So this is gonna be fun. I don't even want to look at the pictures. I'm gonna let them sit down. And I'm gonna pitch this idea to this guy. He has an evolved then he can map link Lanthea with the moon. So you you have to go do the whole Lanthea thing on the mount, build a suit and everything, space suit. You can actually do it from Banov as well. Banov also has built it. Then you could have people go through the mall. That's on the moon. You would have other people who action. Battle it out. What are you doing, man? It's like good and good. Fucking Kill an animal or something with the fire? Calling. I don't know what the fuck you're doing there. And I'm
I killed some deers. I don't know what happened to them.
could be a either you don't know where exactly and they kind of disappeared with the grass. Or they might have glitched in the ground. Or they sometimes, you know how the zombies sometimes glitch into the ground a little bit? They used to do that thing.
Yeah, I think that's what happened.
Then yeah, maybe you can get on the top. Maybe then the grass will kind of disappear. Like the body in front of a face. Hey man, I'll talk to you in like 12 hours or so.
What the fuck? What? Something happened.
What happened? What do you mean something?
It glitched in. Deer.
What do you mean something happened? Did you just duplicate your shit or something?
I duped it.
Oh, you didn't dupe it. What the fuck? Alright, man. I'll talk to you in like 12 hours. I am ready.
All in there.
Yeah, I'm out of
Do
Have a good one.
What? What'd you say?
I'll see you in a few
Yeah, in 12 hours. You're on.
5 hours.
12 hours. I don't see you in 5 hours.
We need you back. Okay.
I sleep 10 hours. I'm a. Yeah. Alright, I'm out.
Alright. Peace.